Yes, hello, we're live. Last little talk, we're about to go harass some pirates, I think. Possibly get blown up. Probably should not have opened the medikit. Not that I often use Metagel, but I have once or twice recently. Nice herbology setup here. Garrus. Oh! Go about Garrus.
Charging up.
Garrus, you need to go over there, buddy. Put it on this side, buddy. Garrus, I need you to keep watching that rear there. Here, I'm not done with you. There you go. Rex. Garrus, we're going around the other way. Oh darn. They paused my cooldowns and they've, well, they paused all my cooldowns. Rex, we're going around this way.
Rally round!
Take cover!
Wow, that Cranbot went the hell down so hard. Right. I'm overheated.
I've lost contact. Target in sight.
What are you guys doing? We're having a staring contest there.
Bring it on.
Push him.
Heading to
Regroup.
position.
Looking for a hotkey that I think I got one for the wrong one. Which is the Z is what I was going to hit X.
Can't see him.
Second Kremlin defeated. Well, you'll be overjoyed to learn that these two swim are no longer a problem. Surely.
Negative contacts.
Energies be 6. Two amps. Prodigy. Armali Council. The Polaris remains better though. Well, other than the cooldown bonus. Cooldown bonus is kind of through the roof. Could definitely give him the Prodigy, though. Loss of power is a bit concerning, but I don't really care about him for power. On instincts, and being able to shield more frequently for longer is probably better. Rex, what are you doing over there, buddy? Righty. You revisit that engine debris, didn't we? Shows the mark on the map as a X, so I suspect so. But there's probably more going on this planet than just them two, so let's do some scanning. Alright. Yeah. Let's scan for minerals and such. Looking at a hidden corner resource or just a corner? Just a corner. There's something. mark and material?
Securing point.
It didn't look like a very mummified Slayer, but yeah, whatever. Small artifacts, among those are in Stranaka, one of the Solarian soldiers traded with only down League of One.
Securing point.
Surveyed. I suspect we're probably done on this planet, but it's a little thorough over. Alright, I think we're done here. Fortuna, Horsehead Nebula. Quarantine. Rex and Liara. Oh! Yeah, Leo got some set points to spend, right? Been a while she's been in the team. You ever find electronics for shield? Do actually. And then maybe not too. Boost duration and recharge time. Upgrade that singularity. Yeah, we'll give him the next one there. Her armor is... Wait, no, my armor is fine. Her armor is also fine. Predator 4, Scorpion 4. Actually the same. Solaris 5 is... I don't want her to lose the power bonus. I look at like pure like, oh well this thing has 27. The other one has 27 as well, so she'll take a logic arrest tool as well. Well, maybe not actually. Hold on. Logic arrest might be safe for Tally because I'm not sure if she's got one. I'm gonna upgrade her Raiko. Got a nice little ore node next to us immediately. So this is definitely going to be an ambush. We're gonna, well no, okay, it's going to be a hostile situation at least. Are we going to be walking into a base that we have to fight our way into, or are we going to walk in there and then have to fight our way out? 1 second, I heard something. Check that out. Real back. Alrighty, sorry about that. Ancient debris. Korean insignia. Ayo, Zero. How you doing? I'm doing okay. A little strangely warm, but okay. I sent you some messages about like that Neo 3 thing, and I'm a little bit I'm not sure if I actually want to bother returning to like do Neo 3 DLC 1 on day 1, because I looked at the patch notes for the game and I didn't see a single mention of performance improvements, and yeah. I don't know if they ever, or even are planning on addressing it at all. So, we'll see. Oh, hello.
Hello again, Commander Shepard.
That's a nice gun you got
I
on your
owe
back.
you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do,
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Eight Paragon points and we avoided a firefight. And we can loot the place, maybe? And it'll look. Another point in Spectre training, perhaps. Read my barrier. Barrier specialization. Spectre training and stasis. Or I could make my tech explosions a little bit stronger. Not a whole lot stronger, but I do need to get my stasis up for my stasis specialization, which is going to be useful. Max up Bastion. I could have. I really could have. Narrow point, singularity, barrier. Rex maxes out his fitness, and another point in shotguns. Hey. We're just hanging out.
Go, go, go!
Solarian sniper. Guess not gonna be too upset about me just taking your stuff, right? Extension 5 at Combat Scanner 5.
Go, go, go!
Oh, there's no room down here this time. It's just this though. In the 300 item limit, you before salvage any items you find once you reach just on a solo salvage. Oh. Well, that's a good warning to have. Somebody has a shop. What is convert all junk? I have a lot of Banshee assault rifles. Tsunami is actually a pretty good one, isn't it? It's no thunder, but it's not a bad one. They are a Tsunami 4. The Striker Lancer 1. Mark as junk. Oh, I see. I see. If I wanted to like do it in like a big batch. Definitely not dismantling anything in level 5 or higher. I think level 2 is 2 and 3 is like the limit. I have a Storm 5 instead of a Storm 1. I'll just like... Okay. All these Kesslers. Strikers are not great pistols. Oh, that's a lot of edges too. But at level 4, they're probably worth selling. All this armor, there was where I get a little bit iffy. I don't really know what I do and don't want to keep. Doing that Onyx. So many variations of them too. Like two Guardian 2s, and they're two different classes entirely. I would go through my mods without... I guess this is how I do it. Motorized joints. A lot of these are just like lower level versions of things I already have, and I probably shouldn't even bother holding on to duplicates. Armor plating 3 is just a bladed coating, but worse, right? That said phasic rounds. Proton rounds are phasic rounds, but better. You don't have like an option to see how many items I have, do I? I wonder if I'll get that warning again when I get near to 250. Or when I get to 250. I'm probably gonna have to just get rid of everything that's like tier 1 through 3 or whatever. Period. Eventually. Time to scout the planet. Or I'm kind of curious about is okay, so the planet side like finds are relevant to all of these things, which makes sense, but well, given how many are up on a planet and how many I'm looking to find, this is probably not going to be a case where I have to find every single one on every single planet to do these little side quests, I imagine. I could be very wrong on that. Alright. Probably time to go. Maybe check the very southwestern corner again. I say again, I'm not sure if I've been there. Off the top of my head, I probably was. In the hole we go. Yeah, I think I've been here. To the Normandy.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
They're getting dangerously close to being able to buy a Spectre weapon. That's still not quite maxed here, eh? I definitely don't need two of the same grenade upgrade. Scimitar, I think, is actually the good one. One of the good ones. Tungsten rounds. Probably not going to be using those. Something with the shredder rounds. Well, I might change my mind on that, though. Though I have a whole lot of shredder rounds. Maybe I'll keep one of the tungsten rounds and get rid of some of these shredder rounds. I'm a fan of polonium rounds. Maybe I'll hold on to one of the next one of those. Oh boy. I think I have better of the kinetic buffer, so I'm gonna sell the tier 4s. This one's energized weaves. The cryo rounds. Maybe not the ablative coatings, those are actually things I really like. Chameleon tool does not appeal to me very much. Well, maybe I'll change my mind at some point. Axe is max? Oh wow. So that's ways to go then, eh? Not sure if X is like 10 as it, as you would think it is, or if it's just like 7, 8, 10, Some games just like, oh, arbitrarily 10 or X is the max, so we'll just go from some arbitrary thing to that, but kinetic buffer, coding. Quick tally. Ooh, new armor for tally. She's red now. So actually got a logic arrest 5. Okay. And stiletto 4, which could become a stiletto 5. Let's equip myself first and foremost. And Tsunami 6 does not beat Thunder 5 for me. Wow, the katana is... I have 3 katana 5s. What's wrong? Is there like a firing range in the ship that I can go to like look at this weapon? Because there's gotta be something wrong with that weapon. I think I would have found the firing range. I'm just gonna go to the planet. Equip Tally as I bring her to the planet. We need to go to Garoth. I think we're done most of the side quests that aren't just like explore everything everywhere forever. There's a hostage situation in Haze Gamma. Haze Gamma's got a few things going on actually. Let's go to Hades Gamma. deal with the hostage situation first. That may or may not go well. Ankle biotics and haze gamma have kidnapped the chairman of province. Farinata and haze gamma. Ontario? Our element. A rocky asteroid. Some magnesium on it. Alliance patrol to the pursuit of one that was routed into FTL. Protein data disk. Talma. Alright, Ontario. Coming aboard. Tally. Give her more shield. Let's max out her shields. And give her a point in basic armor and a point in pistols, I guess. Or a point in hacking. Alright. I'm not going to start firing just yet, so I guess I'll finish the equipping after the fact, which is kind of redundant. We'll just do Tally's pistol at the very least. Stiletto. Got a stiletto as well. Oh, Rex would like a Katana 5. I see we're not going to be talking to them before we start engaging them. We do not negotiate with kidnappers, I guess. Scimitar and a Phoenix.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Whoa! Yeah, we don't have time for yelling. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. They're all biotics. Oh my god, they're all biotics.
Good to go.
Rex. Tally, we're gonna. Okay, Tally's already doing all worker things. Good in there, team.
Shields down.
Where the heck is the hostage? We defeated all the enemies, but I need to actually find and rescue the hostage now.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I didn't promise freedom.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe
What about
something
your
will
friends
happen
out
this
front?
time. We surrendered.
Thank you, Commander.
Go ahead, Kate.
I thought I was dead when they took me.
You know, you
I'll see
probably
to
would
it
have
that
a unique
reparations
down there, wouldn't
discussions
you?
reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. A Fifth Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Now let's take all their stuff. It's now my stuff. Goodness, this one sucks. What? Didn't move forward. I told it to move forward. Yeah. I hate this. I hate this minigame. I genuinely dislike this minigame. It's so... maybe, like... I think, and the thing is, like, I don't hate the minigame by concept. I hate it by how it responds. Any slight movement of the mouse and it just goes flying, but it's not consistent. And it's just awful. I hit, like, forward to go forward there, and it didn't at one point. And it's just... ugh. Conceptually, I think the minigame's fine. There's just things about it that I just strongly dislike. Also seems, yeah, that checks out like the controls. Imagine it might play a little bit better with like analog stick. Storm 5 and Lancer. You see them as also longer times. Things longer times, but if you lock out, you get locked out permanently. So we'll see how that goes. At least according to eyewitness reports. We'll see. Alright. I'm gonna wait until we get to another landing situation before I like try out shotguns in case there's some sort of weird thing where like firing on their presence makes them go crazy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
You say peacefully, I killed half the crew. But, yeah. Actually, where are we going next? Missing survey team in... Oh. Okay, Antaeus system. I was gonna say it doesn't actually say where to go, but it is Antaeus system. Okay, we can move this to that. Antaeus. Dis Antaeus. Windor. Oh, sorry, Unidor. That was the other way I thought that was before. Instead. Unidor. Demo. Rare element discovered. Trevin is where we're going. Planet-sized supercomputer. Matriarch's rating. Initial survey and Antaeus system. Real planet unusually rich in heavy elements, good in size. Alright, Trevin. What's up down here? anomaly, a research base, debris, and an anomaly. Let's check the bottom left corner first. Maybe just proceed from there. Mineral spotted. Enemies at this thing. Fall damage, everybody. We go blasting off again. Let's see. Planet. I mean, they're just doing what I'm doing. If they didn't attack me on sight, like, is there anything like really wrong with what they're doing necessarily? Medical interface 6, rail extension 6, like that. Duelist armor 6. Fortunately, Duelist is a Lannister's control, so. I'm using Polonium 4. Do I have Polonium higher than that? No, I do not. Real extension 6. Yeah, I'll use that. Medical interface 6. Ooh, I like that. Try to take loot from me. I mean, when I look at it that way, yeah, that's a bad thing. But like, in terms of like, oh, I'm a Spectre going across the galaxy. These scavengers are scavenging a probe that has already fallen. Like, if they knocked it out, maybe that'd be something. But like, I don't know. Probably some kind of laws or something. They don't have the rights to do it, so I killed every one of them. They don't have scavenging rights. I do quite like this shotgun. The Storm. How does the katana go, though? What? Why do I not like the katana? The katana is... okay. That's why I don't like the katana. It's really strong, but it's got that issue. The fire rate. What was I using before? Not the scimitar. Was it the storm? Or was it the storm? Was it? I love that rate of fire so much, but it's bad with the heat. What the hell? I'll use a katana anyway. This thing doesn't have enough fire rate to actually overheat. You cannot overheat this thing. Well, you can if you really try really hard. What I like about this guy is, like, if I just, like, really lay into a dude. Reverse trip it. I probably should just go with the katana. That power. And the equalizer is, of course, best we've got here. Give Rex an adventure. I'm guessing equipped items still count towards my item limit, right? It's got anti-personnel rounds. We can do way better than that. Let's give her a cryo round since Rex has the incendiary rounds on his actual gun that I have been using. Give him a Kessler 5 instead of a Kessler 1. Avenger 6. Quantum rounds or something. Still not sure if I want to go with Tali or Liara as like my second companion most of the time. Back in the car. So I did all that. Let's quick save. Then head north. Their child has not. Okay, maybe the scavengers were doing some illegal stuff down here. And then typing in signals into this just survey GPS headlights causing them to crash nearby. Maybe the scavengers were not just, you know, scavenging. Cat is informing me. My cat is informing me that she needs to be right back. What's this next thing? The research base in question. And something else. A second entrance to the research base or something. Perhaps.
It's deserted.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Striker 7 pistol. Ooh, you get another mod slot at 7? I didn't realize that. Probably gonna use still 5 for now, but I'm curious what kind of mod slot that is. 2 mod slots. Oh, not ammo mods though, they're weapon mods. Okay, still. Makes me want a stiletto 7 or higher. Make buffer 6. Anything to like loot on this thing. Feels less like a side quest, more like an actual quest. How much we're interacting with objects and not just murdering random guys in a room. Although eventually you must murder some guys in a room. Oh, oh no. What knocked out my shields? Things explode and they get close? Is that what it is? They do. You got this, Rex. I believe in you.
Must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
They weren't just mindless fanatics, they were husked.
To me!
Oh, great. Medium human. Krogan armor? Ooh, heavy Krogan. It's Onyx, though. Aldrin Labs. Not sure about that. Halyard Armory. That's the good one. Thunder. It sure is. That's an upgrade. Rex. What are we looking at here? Onyx 6 on it. Oh my goodness. That is an upgrade. Rex. Ooh, and it is as Onyx as it says on the tin. Looking sleek, buddy. Oh, jeez. Explosions. Run away. Also, I missed this. I'll just take this while I'm here. Mercenary 6. Alright, we're gonna need more abilities here. That's all the exchange survey team. They are converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Gap. Buried in a frontier world from Gap territories. Mystery.
Perimeter clear.
Ah. Wait, no. Mercenary 6. Improvement in every way. It's my armor. I'll take it. What's weird is that these devices, like, did they impale themselves? Who did the impaling? Weren't they like... It's weird. Weird. Ah, it's so finicky. Me in there. I hate when I get too close to the wedges. They don't let me go further forward. Continue our survey of the planet. Minerals. I like. See, there's something over there. Uranium. Yep, that checks out. Nice. Oh boy, I did not dodge that at all. Get out of here, nerd. That's right. First multi-headed flag for Nimini is calling insignia. I need something again. One moment. Okay, it's proving a little bit of a distraction. I think it's safe to say check pretty much the whole planet. Maybe some space in the middle I didn't get. No, I'd probably do that. Scanned pretty reasonably. To the Normandy. Missing survey team dealt with. Argos Row and Hawking Ita. Go to Hawking Ita.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them.
I'll be tossed around,
That
yep.
compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Medallion recovered. Metal, cobalt. Asteroid. Oh, press up is the moon of Glendagan. Iron World, What's going on at Glendragon, though? Or Glendagan. Let's go talk to Kyle. Rex and Caden? Do I bring Caden and Liara together on this one, maybe? I mean, Erdnot's got some biotics in him, but I guess it'd probably be Caden that I want to bring for this. Let's bring Caden. He might be relevant. Solid choice, literally. He is very solid. Caden's got some points to spend. Got a shield up to max. Put him a point in barrier and yes, lift. Wow, his armor's pretty bad. I can give him the Mercenary 5 though. Probably save that for Liara though. I'll upgrade him to the Duelist 6. Or the Predator 4. Keaton's got a Stiletto 4 to have this better gun for him. Not really. Alright. High explosive 4 or... high explosive 4 it is. Logic Arrest and the Polaris 4. You can have something here. Blue Wire 5 is just better. I could give him a Logic Arrest to a 4. I gave one of those. I used something better than that to Tally, I believe. Give him a Gemini Amp 6. That big cooldown bonus. Compound anomaly. Let's start off in the top right and then work our way down. There is another anomaly right here. This looks like it's gonna be Thresher. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. It's not even like doing the sensory tentacle thing. Get out of here. The Thresher Maw on this one. It's entirely possible that like the team sat down to meet with what's his face, Kyle, and just didn't make it because Thresher Maw. He sent what, 2 guys? I see the optional table with arrow tracks away from the mountain ranges southwest. I mean, stuff they left behind they don't need anymore, right? Equalizer 6. That's an upgrade for me, is it not? Sure is. Incendiary 6 medical interface 6. What's Caden currently wearing? 4. Give him a 5. I think I have a 5 lying around, right? Yeah. Thanks. Now, if I use my grenades, this would be great. I don't, though. But if I did... landing. Predictably, there's something off in this corner. I'll get up there eventually. Kaiden are just scrambled. Ancient debris. Terrain insignia. Wrecked mining vehicle. Probably a team of legal wildcat miners. Slaving them from the ferocious by its tires. Okay. Let's see here. Oh boy. More damage from drive guns planted from the Thresher mob. Fusion explosive 7, tungsten round 6. Back into the mountains we go. My entire team is in some way biotic. Surely will be met warmly. My entire team is also scrambled. There are two distinct entrance points here. Oops. Alright, so this is like, I come out this way, maybe?
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
How do we know that there were murders? We, like, we just know that they haven't responded, right? I feel like we're jumping a bit.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
We're not walking out of here peacefully, are we?
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
Huddle up!
So I'm biotic. We're all biotic here.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us. Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Okay, now we know they're definitely dead. They're definitely murdered dead.
Everyone looks at us like we're freaks, just because we have biotics.
Rex, where are you? You got stuck again, didn't you, buddy? Or are you just chatting up the friendly cultists?
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you.
He's gonna make a break
If you
for
betray
it.
that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Alright, but I'm gonna take all your stuff now.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Six. And a stiletto 6. Ooh. Another katana 6. Scan the rest of the planet. Then ran into what I assume is like their water supply. Oh, we got some minerals out here. Almost. There we go. What? There's enemies out down there? Mercenary anti-tank. Who are you people? Am I really gonna have to actually shoot at you? Jeez. I'm terrible. Bunch of random mercenaries. Huh. Roll. I'm heading right to here. Or heading off the planet. Return to the Normandy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Last one before we are just doing like finding things. We do need to return to the Citadel to talk to Garrow. But Hydra System Argos Row. Liam 3. Shiggers defeat by turn peacekeeping forces during the rebellions. Osman was not especially powerful. Shigger was a female warlord and one of the few remaining fertile females at that. She had, through viciousness and cunning, parlayed her unique value into a position of power. Females competed for the right to join her band and lie with her. She was announced. Metro Milkroad admires near and far swore blood oaths against the participating Turian crews, and they had several thousand of the Turian participants were killed in open combat or through assassination. To this day, many Krogan proudly proclaim that they have the blood of Shiagar.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Level 2 heat hazard. Let's go. Bring Liara. For some more. Update her hand-me-down armor. Mercenary 5. Ryko 5 or a Stiletto 6. Actually, I think I'll take the Stiletto 6, thank you very much. Give her a Stiletto though. Let's pretend there's an urgency to this. We're going to stop for that ore. Go. Let's do transponder.
Here! There's a trap!
shoot that into the crowd is probably a mistake. I keep pulling it over. Gotcha. Away he goes. Oof. Volume round 6. Like that. It exploded for good measure. Is that it? That was actually just it. Training Bastion. Barrier and stasis. Rex is maxed out on his defenses, other than barrier, of course. So we'll begin working on that. Max level 30, eh? Let's head from east and north. Stress beacon was just a trap. Surely they wouldn't put a mineral on the very top or northeast corner of this planet when it's just like a sheer mountain, right? Surely. Gotta know though. Oh God. There's nothing in that corner. Completely flat turn yet. Shield modulator 6. This one's easier to climb. This corner mountain. Factory survey. Oh boy. Safe to say. Probably found everything, but let's continue on to the very southeast. Oh boy. Yeah, that's probably the only two things. We head to the center of the planet, but let's make sure I didn't miss anything that might have been hanging out there, but oh boy. This one's a mess to traverse. No! Almost got up there. We'll call it there on this planet. And that leaves us with heading back to the Citadel.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Need to just start selling stuff. Or spending tier 1s.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Anything new down here, Requisition Officer?
Hello, Commander.
Probably not.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Razor 7. Actually, anything tier 1 I should definitely dismantle once to sell. There's no point in getting 10 credits when I could have like 4 Omnigel. I need different armors. Banshee 5, so I can get rid of these 2 Banshees. I'm gonna keep the very basic tier 1s though. At least one of them. 2 tier 6 Avengers. 3 things of incendiary rounds, 5. Tungsten and Shredder are better anti-personnel and armor piercing. Be nice to know exactly how much inventory I have right now. If I have like an inventory limit, it'd be nice to know those numbers. Anyway, business up in Presidium. Take the shortcut. Well, yeah, let's take the shortcut. Gareth, I got some bad news.
Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Alright, all that remains is either running into more quests here or going after one of these. Let me go save Garrett Ferros. Save, in quotation marks.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Is that a new side quest popping up? No. Might just be reporting on like when I detonated that AI. Well, it detonated itself or something.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only
Hail the Enkindlers.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Very natural causes. Okay, Cerberus. You know, I should check the shops. I'm leveled up quite a bit. Let's go check at least one of them, see if they have like a new
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
The grenade upgrade I never ended up buying, which is considerably less money now, relatively speaking. It's not what I came here for, but, you know, I'll buy it. The Brawler from Armax Arsenal. It's pretty good, actually. Tempting. It's a tier 7, so it'll probably have the extra slot, right? It's more damage than the Stiletto with greater heat sink and greater accuracy. Don't know how it fires or handles, but... I'm not going to buy that right now.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
It's Conrad again.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
That's
Conrad,
not how
I
that
think
works.
That's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
A Spectre. Oh, real well.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Guardian armor, nah. Doesn't look like there's any licenses or anything in here. Probably gonna see them update when I progress the story more than when I necessarily just like level up past a certain threshold. Well, hold on. Take this straight to CSEC, and then the docking bay.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Let's go rescue or investigate the remains of Pharaohs. One of the two. I did, but looking at the two quests, one is investigate something and the other one is, hey, we've been attacked. I figure maybe I should go help where we've been attacked. Maybe. I don't know. It's probably long over and there's nothing I'm going to be able to do here, but just in case. Opponents' rooms are reasonably intact. Fortunately, this only made it easier for those to strip the settlement and to crop alive anything of value. Opening scan, chief point the source. Prothean data disk found by tallying atoms. This is supervolcanoes. It does carbon content and constant volcanoes make natural diamonds plentiful, if extremely costly and dangerous to recover. Ooh. Next Journey Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Veros to explore the Prothean ruins. A blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is filled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris. Dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orcan, the farther Bardet. Oh, we're not having a Mako segment. This is pure land investigate. We have landed a new location. I'm just gonna check my requisition scan. You know, I'm not gonna buy anything from him anyway. I have this problem where I'm just not gonna spend money, so nah. If I didn't buy that one pistol that was a straight upgrade in every single respect, I'm not going to buy anything from him. Tally or Liara? I like Tally.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They are making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Jesus! That is so mean. That is so mean. My guy just got rocketed out of existence before the conversation was like truly over. This is not good cover. You have a sniper in there. My allies are dealing with that pretty nicely. I think he's dead, in fact. Oh, I'm still jammed. Okay, so Tally, keep the scanner 5.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
Oh, jeez. Not these guys again. I'm gonna put the combat scanner back on, but it's not gonna make any difference here, is it? That's Sapper. I dealt with that one. Incendiary 6, exoskeleton 5. What I need is a situation where I know I'm jammed, and I can test if like the scanner beats it, and then if the scanner beats it, then I need to see if Tally can have it on there. So I just need to like wait until I'm next jammed, and I don't have anyone scanning for me.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
I have a Solarian on site. It's part of the colony.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
I like stuff. Let's see what we got here. This fish 7 months worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears to maybe... Oh. Side quest? Rule of video games is always explore every corner you can first before going to the main story bit. Except when the game explicitly punishes you for that.
With the end of it if you have to. Just don't let those Geth get by you.
This work must be completed. This work must be completed.
Yeah, I'm currently jammed when I go over here. Combat scanner 6, do you help me? Or 5, do you help me? No. The jamming might not even be like combat scanner beatable.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
The Geth just keep coming.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia.
It's a little.
Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Okay. Combat Scanner 5. Okay, Combat Scanner 5 solves it. Question. If I have a Combat Scanner 5 on my under... Okay, it doesn't do anything. The gun itself has to be out. Tally. Combat Scanner 5. Okay, so if my teammate has the Combat Scanner, it counts. Kind of peeking out there. My barrier actually lasts long enough now that it almost lasts the whole cooldown.
We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Nice berries you got there, guys. Destroyer, not sure what that's all about, but it looks scary. Protect the heart of the colony.
The Geth will be back. Update Fidan, but don't take long. We should roll out the vehicle and find where the Geth are bunkered.
Dang.
These colonists may not have much, but this is their home. They will fight to the death to defend it.
This place has seen better days.
Hallie just taking charge. Like, I know how the Geth work. Get it. This is what we need to do. Let's get it done. I feel like I should explore the rest of that tunnel and see if there's like any lootables. Well, what do you know? It's stuck against the orange like that. Million 6 and Unity Amp 5. I believe those are both pretty bad, aren't they? Cryo 7? Cryo 7, though. Yeah, the Chameleon's not my favorite. Elevator presently out of service.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
God, they're everywhere. Somebody colonists just getting murdered. Okay, I didn't update Fidan. I need to go update Fidan. I think this is where I'm actually meant to go next. Gotta protect the heart of the colony.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Marka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Not gonna offer to evacuate them. That seems like a spit in the face of their efforts. Maybe they would have appreciated it. So how deep... Okay, so did it investigate shipments, go to the Amazon Pharaoh's Geth in the tunnels. So this is a side thing. There'll be a bunch of side things.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Codex entry. Haven't had one of these in a while. Communication methodology. Dynamics from uses for two settlements then developing its growing problems, ameliorate bandwidth issues, a sophisticated array of data caches, and virtual intelligence search agent programs are available. When you submit queries first routed to the data cache on the colony or star system of the cache, the user search agent VI collates mountains of locally stored data to find the desired material. If the information is not available, look at the queries, then pass along to network systems. And then outward and expanding network. If the desired information is found, is pressed to a burst file and queued for transmission to the source. When the system is first connected to the net, a selection of the most popular data is installed locally. Uh-oh. So what, in the grand, super, ultra, future internet, the most popular data, what do you think is going to be on there? Though storage hardware is cheap, the capacity required to hold all the data produced every day by trillions of people on hundreds of worlds is not trivial. It's not economical to start local copies of all the data. It's just in case this collects mature older and less popular chunks of data filter into them as a result of queries and are placed in the local archive. Search for obscure topics are increasingly likely to produce instant results as the archive grows. Spelling checks. Definitely. Definitely one of them. Devin.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
That's a very good point.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
No one here is willing to tell me anything.
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
Alright, that's
fine.
fine.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
After the Geths, Varen are omnivores with a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is readily available, and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varen infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with the native ecology. The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varen for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varen has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs.
Fish dogs.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Alright. Medra.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Halliot Armory license, I'll take that. A Stiletto 7. I don't need to buy a Stiletto 7. It will. A Stiletto 7 will come to me when the time is right.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
I guess we go in the tunnels and kill all the Geth. And then we go from there.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
I mean...
Goodbye.
Did you even pay attention to my conversation with all these people? I mean, strictly speaking, that's my role here, but... Get in those tunnels. I'm allowed to go to the top side now, but let's get in these tunnels and help. Am I missing ability on my... I don't have neural shock up there. I don't really use it because reasons. But I should probably put it up there. And I do have stasis now. Probably better on 7 than on 8. Yeah, well, we're going to put Unity on 7. And stasis on 5. Because stasis is in a few levels going to be something that I can use offensively. I don't really need to use Unity all that often anymore. My team's not dying in one hit very often. This is a very open pathway here.
Looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Thanks, Tally. That's actually helpful information.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Okay, we got things to do here. This really down there? What? Oh, she hacked the destroyer. She did it on her own. I was about to slap the shit out of me. Good job, team. I didn't realize she was able to do the hacking on her own. That was one of those abilities that I might have to trigger my own. Ian, what the hell are you doing down here? Okay, you're probably having some kind of break if you're just having a conversation with no one.
Don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip. Helps remind me I'm still alive.
Use all. There's one, at least one I've seen marked that like you have to do yourself.
I'm not the only one interested in those
like stasis.
things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Get a mind
This
control
one is
implant.
no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Is ExoGenny doing some mind control bullshit with very select members of their colonies? What's going on? Uh-oh. Suddenly I thought I was stuck. Stasis is the one that I know that you have to manually trigger because squad members will not use stasis unless it is selected from the power wheel. Yeah, it could stall out the game if your allies were just, like, using stasis on their own and keeping you from doing things. There we go.
There! That did it! The system is active.
That's rude. Cryo rounds have like a unique animation. You're absolutely right. I can't quick save right now, but I have not quick saved in quite a while. And it's a very good point. Who the? What the? Oh god, Krogans! Krogans! Krogan, go away! Leave me alone! Krogan scared the shit out of me. Going in for those charges, man. We did a number on Rex. Thankfully, that was the only Krogan in remaining. Oh, there's one left. Shit. All right. Scare the mutons. For sure. You're just like fighting a Krogan and then suddenly they're just flashing at you. They're just on you. They go so fast when they charge. Combat scanner 6, medical interface 6. I like. Another combat scanner 6. Tally. Upgrade. And upgrade from medical 5 to medical 6. I've already got a medical 6, I believe. Yep. Rex. What are you currently using? A blade of coating 5. We'll need to get like a blade of 6 for you. Level up. It's pretty with the shotty in their hand, yeah. The shotty's not what scares me. The shotty doesn't pierce my shields. What scares me is them just like slapping me in the face and killing me instantaneously with their attacks. Actually, I'm not sure if their melee pierces it. They just do so much damage to the melee that it goes from full to nothing. Max out our Spectre training. Upgrade my barrier's duration, grab another point of stasis, and then next level we will use stasis as an attack. So you know what? Spectre training, Bastion training, I can use stasis as an attack. Another point in barrier though, just the same. Why would I not just rush that? Max out that carnage. Get that barrier up for him. Max out Tally's shield ability. And we'll start leveling these up pretty evenly. All of her offensive abilities are all that remain, so we'll just like keep them all at the same level. Hey yo, Simper. How you doing? Good to see you. Morning. Lapsed highway section. Oh, hell. I really should have quick saved. They touched me and I died. I think I had not done the actual clearing of this thing. And upgrading of Tally's gear. And now we can do this. Cryo 6. I feel like it's currently got better, right? Yeah, 7. Let's not... Let's try to avoid getting one shot. So they bypass barrier. Melee seems to bypass barrier for a lot of enemies. Or at least do enough damage that I just instantaneously die through barrier. So what just happened to Tally? I'm guessing they also just like straight up kill through that stuff. Oh, well, pack leader. That was horrible. Proton round 6, Energized Weave, Cryo 6. Kessler 6, Pistol. I don't think that's a very good one, right? Kessler's not very good. No. No, it is not. Oh. Got a power cell. That handles all of the side quests? Wonderful. Doesn't quite deal with the guy that's having brain problems in the back there. Oh jeez. It's still just hitting Tally even though it's hacked. Okay, fine, and we dealt the transmitter.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Just pay up.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now, if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this
Nice.
colony up and running in
My
no
cat
time.
gets smoked back then. And the water?
Water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
It's a ton of Paragon progress right there.
Hello again. Is there something I can do for you?
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Now we can proceed to the Geth. Actually, first off,
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if they should have sent us and you're only interested in the Geth?
Goodbye.
Commander.
just did all these things for her colony. No shits are given by her. Alright. Time to elevate up to surface. I think the text suggests, yep, Mako's waiting for us.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can
By getting the Mako, I can just annihilate whatever comes our way.
And now to the Geth base. Expect heavy resistance.
The last batch went south. Are they moving forward?
We're receiving a weak comm signal. I can't pinpoint its location to the Geth.
Incendiary 7. Right, I can see like incendiary rounds on your shotgun. And you're only using 4s? Let's fix that.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
like part of the road trip that I could maybe get into. I kind of don't want to go down there in case, like, I can't get back up. You know what? That's the sort. Surely this is gonna go fine. Oh, there's like a hardness wall. Okay, we're good. We're fine. No, there's not a hardness wall. Only where it's relevant to make sure I can't do anything. That's so strange. It's a hard invisible wall, but only here, where you'd be able to go down to somewhere, but then come back up. Very bizarre. But yeah, Bogness is... Oh, they're just blind spots. There is on the radar that are definitely not near to us. Sorry, gotta tab out for a moment and deal with the bot. Guess I'll just ignore those two enemies.
Whoever that is, they must be close to have seen us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Exogeny security.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, she's not alive.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Right. You know, he might be right on that one.
We're in now.
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
They're not coming.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course.
But this fucking guy knows exactly what they're after.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would
You're
want
here
with this
after his mods.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
We've been trapped for days. I hope you can get us out of this mess.
So we're going to head into the main structure now, I guess. And, for that. Data and daughter. Someone's still in there. That mass of scrap.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
That's where they were. Oh, shoot. That's where they were. Shredder rounds and cryo rounds. Okay, well, it's a bit late to go backtracking, I imagine, but, maybe not. Yeah, Exogeny definitely knows what's going on when it gets her here. Definitely know. So the two enemies that were still here are no longer here, but we're down here for sure. A Stiletto 6? I think I'm already using one of those, aren't I? Yeah. Well, that doesn't mean Tally couldn't use a Stiletto 6. I'm pretty sure she's only at 5 right now. So... Well, I just went down and get it all out of whack here.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Incoming gas. Oh, jeez. 1 second.
I
Oh my goodness. Hey, Willow. Thanks for the raid. How's Liza P treating you today? Caught a bit of it, of course, but, oh dear. Sorry, yeah, this is my first time with Mass Effect. Somehow, after all these years. Oh, swamp boss. That's a nasty one. When he gets into, God, I can't remember his name. Our boy, the policeman. He gets real nasty. It is real nasty. The one move that he does where he just like lands his feet on the ground and just spins at you. Not spins, it spins around you. Gets me every time. Red or blue? I'm going blue. It just fits me more naturally. To just, you know, not be arbitrarily mean, but see how far that goes. If it's very fitting, or if someone's just really, really deserving of it, I do a bit of red, but yeah. You're raiding at a pretty bad time, though, I'm afraid. Thanks for the raid, but at the same time, I'm like minutes from heading off myself, so where we need to send all these people after the fact. I need to eat. So that's how it goes, unfortunately. Oh man. I gotta figure that out now. Great hard save. Who we raid next? Yeah, this is my usual end time. Thanks for the raid, but around this time it's maybe not a great one. Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm gonna jump us around to a completely different game. Back to just an XCOM stream, I guess, maybe. Or yeah, I'm not good at reading it this time. My brain's not working. I'm all over the place. I'm gonna send you not to XCOM or even Mass Effect or anything like that. I'm gonna send you guys to Gmart, the Zomboid stream. That's probably what I would end up tossing on the background after the fact. Thanks again for the raid, sorry. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good evening or night, whichever to see you. Bye for now.